ad starting soon. I need to like go pee. All right, I'm quickly gonna go pee. I know that the announcement thing is that's probably already happening. All right, I'll quickly BRB, right? I have returned. Sometimes I want to scream at the engineering of female clothes. Because my skirt has got like a hook, like a bra hook above the zipper, and it has shorts. So when I go pee, I need to take everything down. But then when I want to hoist things up, the bra hook latches onto my underpants. It makes me want to internally scream. Not even internally, even externally. I hate it here. Ew. Ew. Why? Anyways, we need to change categories. We're in the wrong category. Do, 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 do. Maybe not tag backseat like a user this time. All right, back to masochism. Timu stuff be like cheap crap for reals. For reals. Also, I said ew because I wish people had the decency, if they wanted to so necessarily engage with me, to just do it in my chat and not in private messages, because it's just yuck. It's just yuck. Don't. Still gonna find you yuck if you randomly do it in my chat, but at least have some decency to do it in public. Why is my controller not registering? Hey. This is gonna be a lot of time me trying to figure out muscle memory again, or what I was even doing to begin with. But that's my fault for like not playing this game for how long? Oh shit, that was a skill. Block, dodge, hit this thing. Lag. Okay. What was I doing last time? Uh-huh. Haha. Was I not leveling up or trying to level up? Who remembers what I was trying to do last time? Can someone catch me up to speed? I do remember that these guys hurt like fucking hell, and that I struggled to kill them, and that they has a lot of ads, and that I was running away from him last time. Whee! Wait. Oh fuck. Never mind. I for the life of me don't remember what I was trying to do last time. Do I want my stuff back? It's only 800 points. Do I want it back? Yes, I want it back. I'll need to then run away from everything again. Whee! I'm struggling with the muscle memory a bit, I notice. Fucking hell. I did not see him there. Benini's works control room. I think we were doing something there. Inside the house on Elysian Boulevard does have a quest marker of sorts going on. Been oiled. Come back, Joel. Hope you had a good lurky. Do you happen to remember what I tried to do last time? Do you remember what? Never mind. Oi, 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 oi. We only did a bit of grinding. There wasn't anything bad or anything. I don't think we have to play games till midstream break. If it's enough, it's enough. And it was enough. We only did some grinding. We also played off stream on Thursday, where I already did like a couple of the new content things. Blame Malibu for that. Soulframe is a lot like Warframe in that regard. It's not a game that you need to play for hours on end. Just sometimes an hour is enough. Picking up on my advice. What did you do? Good job. Good. I hope that will help you at least feel what it's like to not stream and just maybe focus on things that you would want to rather do then. I've got a week off the end of May. I also very much needed. I was also talking with SK yesterday, and I actually really like that she's like doing like a rebrand thing, which was like her way of trying to get over like burnout and stuff. And I was like, oh, you know, I don't really necessarily want to rebrand or anything, but it doesn't harm to kind of try and figure out what I actually want, rather than what I feel like I need to.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
I'm glad you're taking a week off. I hope it like gives you a little bit of rest inside.
For your information.
try to retrace my steps and see what it was that I was trying to do. We beat a couple of hunters last time. I think I found a boss. I don't remember if I know I beat a couple of bosses. They were not like significant bosses. Am I trying to find the next story boss? But look, I'm getting like a mark here. Maybe I'll need to check in the hotel if anybody can tell me what I need to do. Hi there! How are you doing?
I'll use my power to help you.
Close your eyes.
Talk!
Come to me.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper.
Feel alright.
Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
I feel good.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
The puppet one? Also, hi,
As you get
Kai.
more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, this song is so amazing. I did do the puppet police guy, yeah.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed.
I found
Historically,
Fanini.
the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
I'm trying to think. Did we do a boss with fire? Is Papa not here somewhere? Talk to Papa. Duty. Duty.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Screw your books, Duty. Screw your puppets too. Ha! Fuck your books. Go back to where he is and then forward to the point. Okay, I need to kind of remember where he is. Hello.
I know my way around a weapon. I need to look at something.
Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it nowadays? I'm great weapon. There's no portrait.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Distance fill me all through the night. Turn
I'm also just trying to figure out why. I think there is something here that I need to check out.
I feel
Have any
good,
works control room?
'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Here he is.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the
Oh,
puppet in charge of the
Fuoco.
furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much. I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him
I don't
before
think
he
I found
does any more
Fuoco
harm.
yet. I do remember there to be that guy over there who is also very annoying. But he's not really a boss. Wait, did I kill that? No, the guy that's walking around here. Him. Did you finish this game as well, That's Lapjant. Fun times ahead! Interesting. Am I gonna try to beat that guy? He's already killed me a couple of times. Oh. Maybe because I upgraded my weapon, it's not that big of a deal now. Funny how that works sometimes. But yeah, he'll respawn anyway. But I do think that I couldn't really properly explore this place. Well, I haven't played this game for 3 weeks, so I don't really do much of anything right now because I kind of have to get the muscle memory back. We have been here, though. There was another guy, but I kinda ignored that one on purpose. Also, as far as I know, the only carry you have is okay, I don't want to be backseated. There is still a no backseat run. I'm kind of like hypothetically thinking out loud, not necessarily asking for directions unless I say, hey, chat. No, I did get the stalker in the hidden room. There was like a robot, a very big robot. Hello. That. I ran past, but that was before this place. Not after. Oh, I do remember this, because you were like beep, 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 beep. Oh. Oh, I think I was on the other side of this. I don't remember this. I don't want a specter. I do want a stargazer. I can do that when I die. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going into this fight with no health. This is like instant death. Same for YouTube, by the way. No, like, unless I say hate chat, but otherwise, please, no backseaties. Thank you. Yeah, I think we found it. I did find this place, but from the other side. Well, we're going in. Let's fuck it. We ball. I'm just getting puppet bunker. Become his guns. Become his guns. I think I've played too many games. I think that's my problem. I play too many games and now I feel like a lot of games just copy pasta each other. So I see other games in the games that I'm playing and I'm just like, well. King's Flame Fuwoko. I'm gonna be so... Who will be banned? It's fine. I haven't slept yet. I know in real life. She fine. Be good. It's just enthusiasm. I'm gonna be banned. For what? Wow. I want to jump over the ledge. I'll think of something. Hey, but the guy is gone. Oh no, never mind. He's not gone. Is he? He is gone. Yeah! One less problem to deal with. But I can level up, so actually, let me grab this. And level up. Whee! Ow! I miss a jump button. Wait, where was the guy again? Yeah, you told me that tomorrow. I don't need such depressing news, Toe. Shush. I'll get your ass banned. I wanna know what is here. Do, 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 do. I'll just slap a little harder. The Final Fantasy one? Yeah. I think they're doing some good changes, but I feel like they're just milking certain things to gain their audience back. So I'm not really particularly super hyped. Ooh. What did you think? Oh shit. Well, I'm a firm believer for if you play an MMO, you should play all content anyways. I don't really have an issue with that. Especially with such a story-heavy game as Final Fantasy XIV. I just thought, oh, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy XVI, okay. That was the vibes I was getting from it. And Shadowbringers and Heavensward. Let's just grab our successes and mix it into something and hope that we this time can please the audience. Need to time that dodge better. Yeah, is it the 4th? I do like that we're that there's going to be a lot of centering on Aura. I feel like they deserve a little bit of attention again. But yeah, I just need to catch up with story before I can like really fully make my decision, I guess. Which, starting next week, we are gonna go back to Final Fantasy 14 and we're gonna catch up with the story first before I do any of the other things that I want to do. Anymore, so that's gonna fuck me over. Never mind. Poor timing on my part. Sarcy love, hello. Thanks so much for the 25 months. How are you doing today, cutie? How was your concert? You were out last night. Hope you had a good time. And I'm gonna hype in chat for the resub, by the way. Thank you all for supporting my channel. I appreciate it. All the funds are still going to my Japan support because that you haven't done it so yet already surprises me a bit, Maxim. We are going to be booking the flight tickets soon. I know I've said that before, but we ran into some difficulties. But most of those difficulties should be worked out now, so we can actually go to actually buying flight tickets, and then it's really gonna happen. So then I need all the sub monies to fund the hotels, the everything else over there. Spending money. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I said, I feel you a little bit on that front. I wasn't super particularly excited, but Cersei, it was good. I'm happy to hear that. When the countdown started, I was feeling nostalgic to FanFest in London, and I did tear up a little bit. It's fine. We can play Final Fantasy 11 instead, Maxim. slept yet. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you for supporting my channel. Enjoy your emotes that you're at viewing. I'm working on new emotes. Exactly, Starcy. I don't necessarily think super negative of Final Fantasy XIV. I don't hate it. I just burned out and I just ran into issues and I just at some point felt like people were wasting my time. For a subscription-based game, it kind of sucks when you're paying money for it. I mean, I still love the game. I still love the time I spent in it. And I do, like, you know, hope we enjoyed the we're gonna try, like, pick up the story. And, like, I hope that maybe that makes me, because I also think that I've just not played an MMO long enough now that I just, like, also just feel a little bit like, I don't know where to begin. I always have that a little bit when I haven't played an MMO for a while, so maybe if I just, like, get myself into the story and then from there we'll, like, pick into other things. And if not, then that's okay too. Then I just, you know, I'll just move along. I'm not gonna try and cling onto something that isn't. There's nothing healthy about that. But I'm not really particularly fond of just the roads of many big gaming companies, and Square Enix included. Not really particularly happy with how they're trying to appeal to the mass. I miss good proper passion in games. Everything feels like a cash grab nowadays. Ladies, Maxim. Sorry to hear that Soulframe is giving you a bit of trouble. Good luck with the grocery hunts. May those be more successful. Soulframe definitely still is a bit of a buggy soup here from time to time. We've been running a little bit into certain issues as well. Me being offline the whole time when I'm clearly not. Thank you for the hype train. we got to halfway. Totally getting a little bit of the feeling for it. Silly. Oh, that was also a bit silly. I'm doing silly things. Ah, why do I do that? Why do I stay so close? Speak of tragedy. Ooh. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'm making too many silly mistakes. Is there? Ah! Is there a? Does he have a weakness? Oh, I'm fucked. You almost spot a weakness there. Let's have a look. I don't know how to proc that though. Getting sweaty hands. We know that's a good sign. I'm thinking of things. I saw his pot leak. I just don't know how I did that. So we'll have to figure out what the dealio is with that. Stop flinging your crap at me. Eat a leg. There was an X there. Huh? I mean, that's just me auto-targeting it. Woo! Hi! Oh, he's getting a... But we saw how I made his pot leak, right? I'm just getting greedy because I'm trying to proc it. Yeah, we have an ad starting soon and I should have midstream break anyway, so I'll just take a midstream break here, make a cup of tea. I need to drink more water. Refill my water bottle. See what I'll have as midstream snacky. I'm actually not Snur. Snur? Nice. I wanted to say hi, Snikey, and sure at the same time. And I went, hi, not Snur. Hi, Snikey. Thanks for your daily dose, dork. A few of you are reaching that 50 mark. Appreciate it. All right, enjoy some worse on stream. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have yet. I'll need to look. Be right back. I need to quickly pee and then I'll be back, so you have fun with this. Beep beep, I'm back. Figuring out if I'm like decent enough before I turn on the cam. Welcome back. That's very nice of you to welcome back. Oh, I forgot my chocolate. Tess recommended this chocolate, so I wanted to try. I wanted to give it a try. I'm back again! Yeah, thank you. Let me go. No, I'm kidding. You should check the cozy corner if you have access. I may not have really surrounded myself with a lot of mess. Part of this is vegan chocolate. It's pretty yummy. I found the Rittersport as well. Oh my god, the vegan Kinder Bueno was amazing. It was literally Kinder Bueno, but vegan. You don't need to be vegan to explore. I'm not vegan. I still eat eggs. I still indulge in cheese from time to time. Very numb. At least it's not like dark chocolate. Sometimes they just make vegan chocolate by making a dark chocolate, and I'm like, we also got the Rittersport in vegan, which was, I don't know, expect to be nice too. Dark is your fave, even chocolate. It needs to be a good dark chocolate. I'm not a fan of all of it. You weren't the one that chose it, but at least you try. The amount of times boomers. The amount of times I have boomers in my surrounding, I'm like, it says vegetarian, I don't want it anymore. And I'm kind of like a brat. Because I'll see them eat cheese and I'm like, oh no, you're eating vegetarian. Yeah, I was talking about it at the start of my stream. I ate too much sugar last night. Nothing wrong with that, but I just woke up feeling quite like miserable. My body just doesn't cope well with it anymore. Look, the only reason candy wasn't vegan to begin with was just because they tried a resource. Oh, step! I made him leak again. Or maybe it's just the halfway point that makes him leak. But the only reason candy, like, there is no actual reason for candy to have gelatin other than factories and shit just trying to make use of animal trash products. that get left over. And to a degree, you know, all the power to that. Instead of wasting it. But it's not for flavor or anything else in that regard. Whereas vegan tends to use like natural sweet products and other that actually do have a flavor, which can enhance the flavor. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Nope, nope. Wow. I was doing so well. Bye bye, boo boo. I don't know if you've told this stupid story before. During COVID years, Fnord bought some after Halloween candy at the store because it was super inexpensive, and it was stuff we hadn't since we had when kids. And whoa, I can't stand that stuff. I know, I'm the same. I bought candy because I had a couple of friends come over, and I know one of the friends likes to eat candy, and I was like, I'll just get candy because I know she likes it. And that way I can eat a little bit of candy because I actually never eat candy. And like that shit made me miserable. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm too old for candy. I'll do occasional Japanese candies, but overall I'm more of like a chocolate indulger, like cake and sweet stuff like that. But like actual candy is just not for me anymore. It's just, I don't like it that much. It makes me feel miserable. I actually was gonna make yuzu tea, but yeah, I made yuzu. So I bought this yuzu marmalade jar. Again, SK influence. I think she influenced me quite a bit yesterday. I bought this jar. It's amazing. You just put 2 spoons of marmalade in your cup. You add hot water or cold water. You have yuzu tea. It tastes amazing, but there's also sugar in it, and it's so sweet. And I don't drink my tea sweetened. I just only hot water and tea sachet. Nothing else. I don't add sugar or sweetener or honey or anything. I just only drink my tea. So I drank that last night, but it was a bit too much. On the other hand, if I hadn't made that, I would have had a highball, which also contains soda, which is also sugar. So it doesn't really matter very much, but yeah, doing that, like having too much sugar in general in a day, my body doesn't cope well with it anymore. Because I eat healthy and I work out a lot, and I tend to like cut back on certain things. So my body already copes less if I eat a lot of sugar, and I'm then doing it before bedtime. So I woke up this morning feeling kind of miserable. It's just like physically miserable, but like, I had too much sugar before bed. Because I also had a little bit of cookie dough, Ben & Jerry's. Because I wanted ice cream. I wanted ice cream the whole time, and I couldn't find a place where to get ice cream. And I was like, I have Ben & Jerry's in my fridge, so let me eat that. Yeah, because it's just jam. You can also just put it on your toast and stuff like that. So if like, it's chunky jam, yeah. Like I might try to make like a iced tea from it, which might be like a nice little like lemonade thing from time to time. Because hot also makes extra sweet, right? So maybe it's a little less crazy if I just drink it cold. Or I can maybe use it for like cocktails or something. I definitely like it. I'll definitely have it more often, but not too often because it's too sugary for me. Too sugary. But I might also... Sometimes I make overnight oats with blueberry, and then I add lemon custard to it. So it's lemon custard with blueberries and like rasped lemon peel. Maybe I can do yuzu marmalade instead of lemon custard. Or fizzy water. Ah, good idea, good idea. I like the way you're thinking. I might try that. Great minds think alike. Oh. Snort bought some for you as well. Yeah, it's not like I dislike it. I just don't do the sugary part very well, especially for hot teas. It's fine. I tried it. I still like the jam. I still like the yuzu. Okay, I don't like parts in my tea or drinks in general. Like, I don't like fruit juice that has a lot of fruit pulp. That tends to make me, but I've gotten better with it. If I am prepared, I'll drink it. Yeah, I didn't think about the lemon peels that were in there, so I just like took a big sip and it was just all lemon parts in my mouth and I like gagged. I like freaking gagged. I was like, oh, I did not like that. I don't like being caught unaware with stuff in my drinks. I tend to have a little bit the same response when I drink like aloe water or something like that with all the aloe bits in there. I'm just kind of like flavor. Don't like what's going on in here. Don't like what's going on in here. I don't like jelly to begin with, and I don't normally like jam either. So you won't catch me put the marmalade on my bread. Oh, no, what did I click that button for? Oh, you know what? Okay, we'll start over. Why did I click that button? Yeah. That sounds like something I would do as well, yeah. Also, that sounds very lovely. Ow. Not dodging my timing quite well. See how to survive the moment he sets the whole fucking area on fire. I'm a firm believer white is not really my color. But you live and you learn. I know, right? My first bloodbath, it says here somewhere. It's a great shirt. I love it, but I'm quite pale skin but warm undertone, like, so very pinkish. And black just looks better. Black and mauve gray. I've noticed that like a gray purple tone works really nice on me as well. Like I have that one purple gray shirt that looks so good on me. So I think that color and like pastel purple looks really good on me too. Pastel pink, kind of if it's leaning towards orangey peach side, not so much if it's leaning towards more hot pink side. Like, and I find the same with like blush. I ordered some new blush because the blush I have is very like hot pink toned, and it does not work very well for me because my I already am pretty red, so I need a more orangey tone to neutralize it. So orange is, funny enough, a bit more like cool colors seem to work really well for me. Now orange isn't really cool colors / orange, because cool pink's not really, but a cool purple a bit better, if that makes any sense. I wish all that merch came in black too. Or cool colors. A plum purple. Maybe. Maybe. I've got 2 new blushes now. I'll have a look. If they don't work either, then I'm starting to think I'm maybe just not a blush girly because I have a natural blush and I actually like my face better when I'm not blushing. Hi, Perixona. Yuzulong. Oh, stop. Stop. How are you doing, Perixona? Hello, hello. At least you say it in chat. At least you say it in chat. I got a DM earlier where someone was just being icky. I'm like, if you're gonna be like that, just at least do it in my chat. Have some, like, show that you're a man. Now you're just showing you're a man, like a man. Just be icky on main. Fucking hell. I can respect that. Mini birthday party for you. Hell yeah, why am I clicking the wrong button again? Wasting heals because I do dumb button things. Oh, there is a mini person birthday. I see. You know what? Okay, I already fucked this up. Point. I am loving bones. You're talking to a natural goth girly. I love cadavers. I was looking something up on YouTube the other day. I don't remember what. I'm trying to think now. I looked something up on YouTube and I mistyped it, and then I just got onto like all the cadaver videos, the skeletons and everything. I was like, ooh, I'm not even mad about that. I actually love that. Actually, maybe I should work on a skull painting tonight instead of drawing Gothman. Maybe. I'm starting to have an idea. Wait, let me write it down before I forget. I think I want to do a little bit more original art, but I also want to do visual kei fan art. Why can I not split myself into 5 people so I can do everything that I want? Oh, Snikey! I think we're gonna do the cooking stream. It might take a while. It all depends, but like we're gonna do, me and SK want to do a cooking stream. Like she wants to do a cooking stream, and then I'll be a guest at her cooking stream with my Evangelion apron. Alrighties, thanks for hanging out tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Geniet van je zondag en Koningsdag. To just break your brain again, and I'm actually Dutch. Can I send you a PM of what I made? It is a seal cranium. I want to, yeah, show me! Show me! Show me! Where did you send it to me? I'm not seeing it on Discord. It's my first ever found skull. I found it together with a guy that has the birthday today. Oh, that's so cool! I wish I would find skulls. I don't find skulls. I did miss out on finding a dead body, and I'm kind of happy about that, because the previous place where I lived was connected to a park where I would walk frequently, and the same day I walked there, later that night, a body was found, like in the grass, very close to the bike road. And I kid you not the amount of times I went through that park and I went like, one day I'm gonna come across a dead body because this is a very weird park. There is no street lights here. It's very dark. There's always like this one bench where kids are like smoking weed and stuff because it's legal here. Sort of. Anyways, you know, and doing other things and other kinds of drugs. And like, I predicted it. I knew it was gonna happen. And I dodged it because I was there in the afternoon and the dead body was in the evening. But I walked there the next morning and then I saw police and I was like, what's going on? It like looks like they found a dead body. And I Googled and they did find a dead body. I think it's involving crime, but they didn't release much information about it. So I wish I would find a skull, but I have to be careful what I wish for because it's also very possibly going to be a human skull. I'm not really sure if I want that. I just want to, like, I want to find, like, a cool bird skull or something. I fucking love that. Dead bodies. Dead bodies. Okay, that sounds a little weird. You know what I mean? Bro, that is so cool. Wait, can I show it on stream? Do you mind? Do you mind? This is so fucking sick. I wish I was the birthday boy now. I'm not even waiting for your consent. I just send it. Why do I not find shit like this? I'm sorry for anyone who's squeamish, but this is sick as fuck. I want this. I want this. Like, that's so fucking cool. Damn. Damn. Thank you for showing me that. That's fucking dope, not gonna lie. It's funny how tonight we don't say tonight now, but King's Night. Koningsnacht! Yeah, that's kind of started to become more relevant than King's Day, let's be honest. It's all about King's Night now. Actually, maybe I'll have a walk tonight? Maybe not. I'll see. I just think I'm kind of on copium that I might find a treasure, knowing full well this whole city is only full of trash. First time making one? Well, you did a great job. Make more. Sign me up for it. I'd be down. Games like Crime Scene Cleaner, where I clean up cadavers and blood, is for me cozier, like than like Power Wash Simulator. I feel that. I should maybe play that game too. I should play that game too, maybe. But yeah, I would like to have more skull things, and I wish I would find skull things here, but I live in a very big city where things like that don't happen. Not even bird skulls. I'm sad. I'm sad. Anyways, we have a boss to beat. Let me kick this guy's ass. We've gotten over halfway point. There's just a weird attack he does that I haven't really quite figured out. I think I'm okay when it comes to damage. I think I just need to be better at dodging, and I need to figure out how to survive his overheat. And then we should be okay. Not too late. Oi. Like I said, there's this attack where I'm not really sure. This is pretty clear. Don't stand in that. Fucking hell! He's trying to make me get through my heals, which is working! I'm fucked for this. I'm cooked. But we did see a bit more of his attack, so I'm happy about that. I'm proper cooked for this. For real. Now I know I'm a damn whole ass meal, but he does. He does. He also looks like stuff from Nier Automata. Same, because I love industrial. I love industrial, like in terms of architecture, in terms of music, in terms of style. Like I love the steampunky brick, like the Peaky Blinders stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what my arm exactly does. Ow. And how it's of value. Rip. I'm really trying myself. I noticed that I'm like, oh, I've already been at this boss for an hour. I'm such a poor player or whatever. I really need to get myself out of that mindset. It's not helping me. It's not how these games work. That's not how I learn to be better. That felt a little dumb. Now he's doing this shit again. Like, I can't escape that unless I have an item that can help me with the overheat. That's worth to look at. You're gonna do it one more time? Repeat a lot of his attacks again. Woo! Getting slightly greedy? Yeah, no. I need to see how I basically get rid of the overheat, because that's fucking me over properly. But I do have to say that I love that I called myself out on, hey, I noticed that I'm doing this and this and this, and I immediately did like a lot better. That's why I keep saying Souls and Souls-like games, of course, are difficult games, but a lot of it really is your own mindset. You are your own difficulty. Interesting, because it's Blitz electric. This one I need. Maybe I don't want it on that bar because I'm gonna... I'll try. Just gotta switch between those. I get a little button dumb, so I try to like... The more buttons I need to click, the dumber my decision making becomes. I'll become a liability. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to speed run him to that point, which is also a bit silly. Shouldn't do that. Okay. Don't know how long that's gonna last, but let's see how well it works. A bit better. At least we know now what item we can use. You should see me watch. You should see me play a platformer. Total different person. Alrighties. Thank you so much for hanging out, CJ. Hope you have a wonderful day and see you again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Cozy Final Fantasy 11. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ah! And that being said, I have lost my shit during some Soulscapes as well. Because there were definitely boss fights where it just... It's part of the game. Sometimes you just need a game where you swear and yell and scream. Like I'm about to. But more because I make my own dumb choices. That's fine. The game fixes it for me. That's such a bad start when that happens. But I definitely am somehow really good at barging my head into a wall for hours on end. Now I'm just having a streak of bad luck. Well, yeah, I feel that. I've never finished Ori and the Blind Forest because kind of similar experience. Can I maybe like for anyone who's interested, because people have mentioned Ori and the Blind Forest before. And since I deleted all my old clips because people use clip shoutouts, which is fine, but it's annoying because I don't necessarily want to maintain my clips like that, but I deleted a bunch, but I did download them. That's a whole lot of clips. We'll see if I can find small preview. Bro, I'm a whole different... The whole ass different person back then, man. 2018 to 2022? I was a whole ass different person. Can I have bigger thumbnails? This is so small to see. This is so small to see. But I'm sure I'll recognize a platformer amongst this. I see my clip from my Final Fantasy VII anniversary video, which I'm still proud of. It's just unfortunate that I was so fucking sunburnt and I had bright pink hair and that was a choice, and I sometimes want to erase myself from the internet. This is definitely a platformer. No? Maybe not. This is.
Malibu is a dad. He's my daddy.
Oh, well, that's not.
Okay, that sounds so wrong. I don't.
Derp. Oh my god, the audio. That's a little nightmares, I think. Little nightmares, little nightmares, little nightmares.
I don't want to sound like a dirty girl, but I love sausages.
Oh. Well, I'm glad something's never changed. What the hell? Okay, some of these clips are comedy gold. Oh no, now I can't embarrass myself. SK, hello lovely, how are you doing? Give it a rate. I'm trying to find an old ass clip of me raging over Ori in the Blind Forest, but it's pretty difficult, so I might give up. I might give up. You'll just have to take my word for it. Because people think that I'm super, super patient because I'm pretty patient with this game, but it's very game dependent. Sorry, I'm very close to the microphone. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hi, Esrin. Hello, Larindra. Hello, hello. Hello, QQ. Hello, Needle. Hello, lovelies. What were you playing? How was your stream? If you need a rate of run, I understand. I understand. I already gave her a shout out earlier. Well, definitely give her a shout out again. Please go follow my friendo, SK, if you don't do that yet. Because if you don't, you're kind of a loser. No, I can't find it. Well, you just have to take my word for it, Persona. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry, Ed. I'm sorry. Ate almost all the chocolate already. I tried the vegan. I tried the vegan one a little bit. It was really nice. The one that you recommended, the Figo one. That one was really nice. The Kinder Bueno was amazing. I'm sorry, but that vegan Kinder Bueno, the next time I find an Eco Plaza, I might have to stock up on those because those were amazing. I just need to. How was the Rittersport caramel one? I still need to try that. Look, I like the marmalade tea, but it's a bit sugary, so I drank that last night, and I ate vegan Ben & Jerry's, but that was all a little bit much sugar, so I woke up this morning feeling pretty ill because I don't usually do that much sugar. But what were you playing? We are trying to beat a boss in we're doing Fuoco. I'm keep making dumb mistakes. And I had a really good run. I literally was like, oh, I am being my own worst enemy. I need to like stop thinking I can't do it. And then I had a really good run and then I fucked up again. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But I really wanted to play a Souls game again because I was feeling the masochism. I wanted the self-torture. I wanted the pain. I wanted to feel alive. I want to smack my head into a wall. Speed runs. You don't want to do that anymore? Look, I am so much back into craving a FromSoft game that I'm even considering the Elden Ring DLC, and that's after me being burned out from Elden Ring. Ah! Wasn't paying attention. Which is kind of shitty. Or I'm gonna run out of actual health. Lysa P is much harder than Elden Ring though, so if you can beat this. I beat Elden Ring. I just didn't do the Elden Ring DLC. The DLC for this, I still need to do the DLC for Bloodborne. I did a new playthrough of Bloodborne because I didn't realize that you have to have done the DLC before, because I play everything blind. That's kind of like the downside if you never ask for backseating. You're gonna figure out things the hard way. That's how I like it. Also, hello everyone! Welcome, by the way. My name is Esotic. I am a variety streamer. I do a variety of games, but I also do model kit building and I do art, and I am degenerate as fuck. Anyways, I didn't realize that you need to do the DLC before doing German. So I did German, and then you run into New Game Plus, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna do the DLC now, because I know that the DLC is even tougher in New Game Plus. So I made a new playthrough for Bloodborne, because I need to anyway to get the other endings, and I want to get the Platinum Trophy. And that means that I am now too low level to do the DLC. So I need to level more in Bloodborne before I can do the DLC, but I really want to. I heard the DLC for Elden Ring is pretty tough as well, though. If I want to play Elden Ring again, I want to play a magic build. This time, I think. Thanks for the quote, toe. So don't do the DLC for this, is what you're saying. Gotcha. Maybe you should just go back to practicing Re. But I feel that because I have that with Bloodborne. And now I'm kind of, I hate it. Don't get me wrong, Elden Ring wasn't bad. I'm glad I finished it, but it was just too long. It was too long, it went on forever. But I kind of hate that part of me wants to play it now again. Because I was so glad I was finished. That was a nice dodge. Only to be captured like that after. Sure. Parrying works at all. I keep being told, okay, I have not played this game for 3 weeks, so I'm also just muscle memory dumb as fuck. I don't remember if I even learned in the first place. But it's the second time it's mentioned now that I'm feeling like I'm missing something. Is it with blocking? I suck at blocking. Oh, is it with blocking? I suck at the blocking. But I had to learn it for Ghost of Yotai on Lethal, and I did manage to finish that. Elden Ring is a great game, too long and too open world. Yeah, exactly, at start. That's what I feel about Elden Ring as well. But there were definitely great aspects about it, and I do like the builds in it. So now I'm kind of like, I would like to try a magic build in it. But maybe I should just get the DLC instead of playing the game again, because the game is too long. You can practice the timing in the hotel and the dummies. Okay. I'm gonna try on the boss because I'm stubborn. But otherwise I'll go to the hotel and try a bit. I feel like I've been told by the game, but I took a break for 3 weeks. That's not really in my favor, it seems. And I'm just in general not, like... I know this button, I had to do it in Yotai, I managed. Yes, go enjoy your actual foodsies. Thank you for the lurks and thanks for the raid again, I appreciate it. So can you give a shout out for Escape, please? Thank you. But I don't think I'm gonna play Elden Ring anytime soon. After this I want to play Dark Souls. Okay. That was a bit unlucky. Wait. I think I understand it. Maybe not that attack. So that's a dodge. But maybe if he does that, it's something I can parry. Thank you so much for subscribe. I appreciate that. I still need to work on my alerts for that because multi-streaming still a little new. I appreciate that. Yeah, we played Bloodborne, we played Elden Ring. I don't have full playthroughs on my YouTube, unfortunately, but we are doing a full playthrough of this on YouTube. And then I want to go to the Dark Souls. And then maybe after that I'll go to DLCs of games. And I want to do Sekiro as well. I really want to try Sekiro, which I know is even more reliant on parrying. Okay, let's try... Hopefully this is too late. Aha! I feel like it only works with certain attacks. Why do I have like a pain in my arm? Let me quickly see if my wrists are okay. Okay, let's try the hotel. I understand the concept now. Okay. I still want to know what this is leading me to. I'm missing something. Target dummies.
Close your eyes.
Do, do, do.
Come to me.
Do.
Feel alright.
Clear. Where them dummies at then? Did I just go outside the wrong side? Oh yeah. Ah, wrong side. Wrong side.
Close your eyes.
Wait, huh? No, this is the entrance.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Where are the dummies? Here. Well, where's that leading to then? That's leading to something I'm not familiar with. Okay. I know that. Oh, will that always work? Also on a boss? I thought it had to do with the... I know that. Oh, I think this one then. Oop. Oh, it is the block. Okay, but all the power to me that I still made it to this point without specters and with dodging. Me making my own life miserable? I would never. It's basically, okay, same concept as Ghost of Yuletide. Perfect parry. Timing. Okay. And I am curious where that place is going to, and then I'm gonna go back to the boss. I want her to explore a little bit. Though I am pretty sure we've actually been there, not gonna lie. I'm terrified to use my microphone today because I keep thinking that I'm just gonna ruin the cable again. Because I'm not gonna have a new cable till Wednesday, because if I order tonight, it's not gonna arrive tomorrow because of King's Day. Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay, so now we're gonna learn Fuoco. Like, not like I spent an hour on this boss, only to like change tactics now, but if it gets us past him. Okay, well, I cannot headbutt that. I'm a bit sad that I used my triangle now, but okay. Because we're still practicing. Also, for those who are still lurking from SK's chat, appreciate the lurk. We all need to convince her to start playing Mass Effect. I think she's leaning into the IDE. Struggle with blocking. I tend to do in games. One second, I need to get to a little bit of a safer area. It took you a few hours and sometimes a couple of days to get through some bosses in Souls games, plus I like watching people play Souls games for the first time. I can understand it, it's a nice experience to see. Especially when you're watching someone like me who does things unconventionally, because even with Elden Ring, I had people come in who have put hundreds of hours into Elden Ring, and I would show them something they'd never seen before because I just have very dumb ways to die. I like to do things my own way, generally. But yeah, I like earlier I was saying the same. Like I caught myself being a little bit stuck in the, oh, I've been spending an hour on this boss. It's taking me forever, but that's kind of like the bad mindset you shouldn't have when playing these games, because you need to accept that some bosses are just gonna be like that. And of course you're always gonna have like that one Souls bro who's gonna be like, it took you 5 hours and only took me 2 tries. Like, good for you, bro, that's impressive, but like, leave me be. It's not necessarily like I'm worse or better at the game or whatever, because sometimes people are also very dumb lucky with cheesing. kicked me. That was rude. I'll predict that. Got a bit greedy for attacking there, but okay, I'm getting a bit more of a feeling for it. Oh, it's a second thing. Gonna do the thing. Oh, I got clipped. That's a bit unfortunate. Better, as in I feel like I'm getting a little bit of the hang of this stagger build thing. You're the same, as in finding unconventional ways. Honestly, bros bragging about their kills is not what you want as a soul streamers. I mean, some might want it, but it doesn't make it automatically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't understand why people think that that's kind of like what a streamer wants, for people to come into your chat and be like, oh, bro. Like, I don't know. But some people are just like, most people, unfortunately, are just dumb. You feel less stressed now you put PA5X on hiatus. The constant daily grind was getting to me, to the point I was not playing other games. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm low-key thinking about changing scenery with Wuwa as well. I like Wuwa a lot. I am killing myself a little bit with this stupid event. I don't know how you're feeling about that, Tichil. This simulation event where you have to do the exams, that part is killing me a little bit, but I'm still stubborn and still doing it, even though I'm like, it's like not worth the hassle. I should be doing other things in that game, but I think it would even be better if I just like took a little bit of time off from that game and just do something else for a little bit. I do all the round kills because rushing to the boss has proven very ineffective. Because your level is just so low. I don't know how you kill them. Oh yeah, I don't have good enough characters. I use the suggested. I need to figure out how to not get clipped in that attack. Maybe I'll try it with my own build, but yeah. It got a bit tedious. But still, I do think it won't harm anything to, maybe I don't get clipped if I'm on the other side of his arm. Oh no! I was doing so well as well. Maybe, what was I saying? Maybe I'll just like not log for a week or something. Just do a week of something else. I want to do some other stuff this week anyway. I think I just, and I can always do my dailies again when I have a moment of like 20-30 minutes where I just want to do that. Because WoWA does that a little bit as well. Just the daily grind and kind of making you feel FOMO with all the events. I know some of them are like permanent. But then they still have that, they expire then and then with special rewards and stuff, and I'm just like... Yeah, that's very good, Snikey. It's a shame when a game is like that, because it kills the fun of it. Games don't... They need to realize games are not fun when they become a chore. Ooh. That's unfortunate. But I do think I'm onto something that I need to be on his other hand there. To build it up again. You gave up 100% of P3R and just made it it's quite a chore. It's quite a chore, yeah. Nice, Nike. I need to make a list of things that I want to do and prioritizing what order I want to do them at, because I think part of me kind of struggling with certain things is just that, like prioritizing the wrong things and feeling overwhelmed by my own brain. I'm happy we're playing this though. I really miss this. Yeah, okay. I need to be on this other arm, otherwise I'm gonna get clipped. Now I know. Oh, he's gonna do spinny, spinny, spinny. E33 was hecking fun. Combat done right. Some people were really pissed about that tank parry boss, and I was like, you guys have clearly not played a lot of JRPGs in your life to understand that it's a mechanic, not a bug. And yes, it does get a little repetitive there is definitely some critique you could have, but like the critique I saw was like, you guys need to play more JRPGs, clearly. Want? Why? Ooh. Piss off. Why? Maybe I'll make another round of leveling up to clear my He is a difficult boss. You play Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest? Nice. Which Final Fantasy did you play? I've yet to play a Dragon Quest. I like Garks. Man to my heart. Knows what humor is. You know it's a good friend when they make you want to murder them. Is what I always say. I mean, to be fair, being an ass is my love language. Yes, you do. You don't, but you do. Oh, that's such a bummer, Snikey. That's such a bummer. But still, I would say play it. Cause like, the story is kind of just whatever. The story's not that people make it like. I played a lot of games. I get it. I understand why a lot of people might think it's a masterpiece. I don't think it necessarily is, but then I also just really played a lot of games. So I don't know if I should be like, my opinion should be held in high regard. Let me just put it this way. But the story is very... I mean, I saw through the plots in Act 1. So, you know, it's like me calling the plot of Dawn Trail almost immediately. But the combat is really satisfying, so I would still highly recommend playing it. Because it is a good, fun game to play. Exactly, to chill. I feel exactly the same. That's how I feel. And it's okay. It's okay, you know. I'm just glad that they at least now start to appreciate a genre that they might otherwise have not appreciated. Oh, you've played all of them. Really nice. I'm still doing my count up. I'm currently playing True 5 off stream. And I want to play 6 on stream after. But I have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8. I've never finished 8. 10, but I never finished 10. But I played up to the last boss, so I guess it counts. I play 11, actually. I play 11 currently every Monday, but starting next week, it's gonna be Lies of P and Final Fantasy 11 on Sundays. 12 I did not, but I do want to give it a proper try. 13, I play 14, 15, 16. Currently 7 is my favorite, but it's for very nostalgic reasons. I do admit that the more I play, 7 is still amazing. And my, like, the original, like, 7 is still, like, it's gonna be my goat for forever. I don't think that ever is gonna change. That game, just, like, you put it on and it's like, oh. But playing through the other Final Fantasies, yeah, there's a lot of them that are really, really good. Make games fun again! Well, and I will say that E33 did do that. So, I would still recommend playing it. I would still recommend playing it. It was really good fun to play E33. It was a while that I had fun with a game of an unfamiliar IP in that regard. That did something cool. Let's see if I'm gonna make it. Hey! Are you okay? Are you okay? You're a bit wibbly wobbly. I don't like that you're doing. Are you okay? Hmm? Are you just being clumsy or what's up? She was like, I'm just being a bit frantic maybe, but she was like clumsily walking over my desk, so I'm just making sure she's okay. Not sure if she's just being clumsy or... Yeah, we were, it's funny you say that at start. We actually were having this conversation at the start of my stream. I feel like a lot of games nowadays just milk stuff. They just milk, they try to appease the mass with like nostalgia and like milk baits. It's a bit of a shame. My little elder lady. Let me see how you're walking. See, my worry is a bit with her. That's why I'm keeping an eye on her. She had... I'm talking about my cat, by the way. She had unregulated diabetes for quite a while, so her sugar levels were really high. And to battle that, we increased her insulin. She's fully on diabetic food, which is obviously lower sugar levels. And we've been like tackling a lot of things. She had an ultrasound last Friday, and everything's looking really good. Like her gallbladder is good, her liver is looking healthy, her pancreas is looking a little agitated, but they're thinking that might be because of like her sugar having been high for so long. She's had a dental procedure, they pulled a lot of teeth. So obviously we've been like figuring a lot of infections out, and now that these infections are most of all fixed, she's getting a new sugar checkup on like this week. But obviously she's still getting a lot of like, so I need to just make sure that she now not like drops her sugar levels like drastically after having done all these things to the level where she might get a hypo. So if I see her wobbling now, I'm just a little anxious. Sorry, but she's sitting so funny. I have all the stuff that I was unboxing, and she's sitting in it. That's how she's sitting to me now. But I just have to make sure that like her sugar doesn't drop too drastically that she has a hypo. So like if I see her like stumbling over her feet, I get a little worried. I get a little like, oh, you okay? Are you good? I highly recommend you play 11 as well, Adstar, because 11 is so fun. So fun. Very different. Don't compare it to 14, but it's so fun. Waves Across the Twitch YouTube Veil Dragon Quest is a great series. Is that something I can watch on YouTube? I actually think I need to do a quick bio break, but I don't know how we are with ad time. It's in 14 minutes. Well, that's just unfortunate. I'm quickly gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back, okay? It might take a while because I struggle with my outfit. I don't like this trend of Alibu sayings that are starting to become lore. I am sending that to him. Anyways, we're back. We're back, Chi. Go piss, girl. Yeah, Alibu always says that. Now Snaky's on picking up on it too. Because I always let my bladder go for too long. I didn't hate 15 like a lot of people did. I didn't hate, like, okay, I had a love-hate relationship with 15. I didn't hate it because I loved lore. I think 15 actually has one of the best lore. I just didn't like, and that's why I'm saying now with 14's new expansion announcement, I'm not liking where Square Enix is going, and it's not just Square Enix, it's a lot of very big game companies that are just not delivering products that they promise. And it's agitating. It's fucking agitating. So I loved the King's, what is it, of 15? I think they fixed and rectified a lot of wrongs there. I actually also think that a lot of complaints that people had about a certain chapter were just dumb, because I actually think that chapter like did so much for the character development and people are just missing the plot. Why did I do that? Patty, hello, how are you doing? I didn't see, my chat was broken from YouTube last time, so I never saw you actually talk to me on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I fixed it now though. You should also all be able to see YouTube chat on my stream, right? So you can interact with YouTube as well if you want. Not a fan of anything Square has done in the last few years other than the remasters, because the old stuff is good. Not even all the remasters. Like, I'm sorry, but I'd actually rather play the original Tactics than the remaster, because the remaster just looks like AI slop. It just looks like upscaled AI slop. It actually looks shit. It doesn't look good at all. It's just the fact that they added voice acting. Yay, okay. Well, I actually don't necessarily think that makes the game great either. So yeah, with 15, my issue was just that the game I played, because I pre-ordered 15 and I played it like almost on release, and I finished it 2 weeks later, and my issue was just that the open world that was promised was only the first zone, and after that it was a super linear game. A lot of the content that was supposed to be in the game was separated from the game because they were never going to complete it in time. So they separated it from the game and gave it to us in formats of like movies and stuff like that. And all of that, all those dumb decision making, that just like killed it for me. And then the whole game in the end just felt like literally depressing and unsatisfying. Like, I didn't even mind the end. The end was very heartbreaking and depressing, and I actually liked that they decided to do that, but it just it left a very unsatisfied taste in my mouth because the game was clearly not finished. It was just not finished. But then they did take the feedback into account, and they added extra, because there was a lot, like there was just literally so much content cut from the game. Luna Freya's brother's decision making and his switch in personality didn't make no sense. Shiva appearing out of nowhere made no sense. There were so many things happening that made no sense because they were just never explained. So they did patch the game a year later where they added extra cutscenes, and that version is actually already a lot better, where they addressed a lot of the issues. People complaining and bitching about Chapter 13 just didn't get, like, what Chapter 13 was all about. I actually think Chapter 13 is better, but whatever. But the fact that we even got the DLCs of what Ignis and Gladios and stuff were doing, whereas it should have just been in the game to begin with. The whole, you, like, there, at the end, you see a character dead that never gets explained. Because it gets explained in a movie. It was never even supposed to be a movie. It was supposed to be like all those things were just. I think that was bad. But when you look at 15 as like the lore and the story it tells, and especially when you piece together the missing pieces, it's fucking amazing. It's one of the best Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Like, it has one of the best lores. It was just that, like, the execution of the game. Listen, I ideally would hope that they'd actually redo that game and give us the game that they intended and promised, and not the game they eventually were forced to give out. Anyways, let me catch up with YouTube. This era of gaming is a shame with live service games and remakes we don't need, but I feel like a gaming dinosaurs have played games for 37 years. I relate to that. I've not been playing games for 37 years, but I've been playing a lot of games. I definitely feel I'm starting to become the new boomer generation. Back in my day, things were better. But it's not wrong. Capitalism is ruining us. Exactly, Snikey! I don't like the smoothing that they did. It looks like washed out AI upscale slop. It's bullshit. It loses the whole charm of pixel art. Which I don't understand why they make that decision, because they've got Octopath Traveler, and Octopath Traveler is like 3D, 2D, and everyone loves that. So why are you like, oh, like I said, I don't know. I'm just not liking what Square Enix does with their games lately. Maybe that's also why they stopped giving me games, because I'm only bitching. Because I criticize. They only want to work together with people who are like, I'm sorry, there are a lot of content creators that are. Anyways, besides the point. I could have a tangent about this as forever, as you might be able to tell. But how are you doing, Nathy? What are you up to this Sunday? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, pizza today. It's a good day. What kind of pizza did you have? For that reason, I need to replay it. You need to replay it. The King's Edition and Arden's DLC are phenomenal. And then you need to actually read the novel as well. I got it for like €5 secondhand. I'm very happy I did. Get the novel as well, read that, and then you are gonna be like mind blown about how good the lore of 15 is. Pepperoni, a classicer that never fails to deliver. Okay, yeah, oh, okay, I get consistently better at that. Oh, not at that, I got splashed. Okay, but I can block that one too. I'm really not good at this blocking thing. You're being such silly booger right now. And I know the state of my room is kind of a disaster. Don't judge me. I'm talking to my cat. Anyways, thanks for these talks, people. This is what really makes me happy about streaming. Trying to barge my head into a wall of a game while yapping and ranting and venting and just being surrounded by like-minded people, and also occasionally having my views challenged. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that as well, but I just like having genuine conversations with people. It is a joy. We might not finish this guide today, but I did a good job learning a couple of things. Dun, dun, dun. I also think that the Sunday time slot works a lot better for Lies of P. What movie are you going to see? I feel like I've heard the name, but what is it about? When it comes to damage, I don't think I have a problem. I really think my problem is just timing. Timing, timing, timing. Ah, that sounds really interesting. So inclined to just go back to dodging because I feel like I get more accomplished that way. Really? Oh my god! I love him! I love him. I'm not gonna have enough health. I'm too, but I did feel like I was doing a little bit better there. But I'm gonna be so screwed now. I am going to be so screwed now. Bro. I don't think I've seen nobody. Have you seen Pluribus? Because I am a very big fan of Finn Skilligan works. I love Better Call Saul. I really can't wait to watch it with Alibu. Especially after we just rewatched Breaking Bad and he's seen it for the very first time. I was watching Hot Ones. And it was Bryan Cranston and the guy that plays Malcolm in the Middle. And it was funny because the guy that plays Malcolm in the Middle is literally the age now that Jesse Pinkman would have been. So it kind of was giving Jesse Pinkman and Walter White vibes. And it was so wholesome to watch. I actually cried a little bit. It is an Apple TV Plus exclusive, but it's so good. Kim, the actress that plays Kim in Better Call Saul, plays in there. And it's also Vince Gilligan. Really? I have that a little bit lately. I struggle a little bit, like, because I'm still trying to finish Gachiakuta. I still need to re-pick up ReZero. But that's just because I'm busy. I'm too busy to feel like I can sit down and, like, unwind. Okay, the overhead attacks, I just really need to learn to block. That's also a mood to chill. That's also a mood. Not that I really have that because I'm just not gaming. I'm not allowing myself any game goals or watch goals because I'm too busy learning bass guitar, studying Japanese, being on Instagram and Twitter. that kick is nasty, as well as the timing of that. I'm screwed now. Because I don't really know what to do with that. Enjoy, Toll. I was literally just thinking, like, is this maybe like is the parry sound triggered? Can I maybe listen for a sound? Like in Yotai, I needed to like make sure that I did it when an enemy was leaning forward, and then sometimes I just get a little over eager. I'm like, no, no. Fuck off. Me, 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 me. Glazy's being cute floof. I didn't mean to do that. So am I running out of them? That shit. Maybe I need to buy some then. Maybe that's what I need to buy. We're definitely not beating this boss today, but at least we're learning again. I was a bit rusty after not having played a while. My timing on that is awful. As well on that. I was surprised I managed to survive that. Incoming cattle. Hello. 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 Sit on my lap. Cat butt in chat, please. Welcome back, Maxim. She's got a Teletubby belly again from the ultrasound. You want to lay here? That's fine. I'll just make me move my keyboard so you don't lay on anything. I want to scream at my timing for that. Sorry, Khaleesi. I didn't want to scream at you. What? What? What the dealio? I keep getting that wrong. That was a bit silly. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going, buddy? Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Ah! Sorry. Easy. Mommy's frustrated! If you hear that, that's Cat digging into all the cardboard I left around in the room. I don't know if you can see some movement over there. Free cardboard! You don't see. Also, hello, little boo boo. Are you having your break? Yes. Okay. Ah! Why do I not time that well? I'm starting to lose my patience. Hi, Lizzie. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. I hate that kick and that attack. I'm just timing so fucking poorly. If my timing gets better, I got this. It's literally just my timing because honestly, the rest is fine. I'm doing plenty of damage on him. I am starting to run out of those. So I might have to farm soon anyway. Thank you. too early. Fuck you and your knee attack, man. It's fine, we got this. I'm just starting to get agitated, so I'm gonna just run around. Do some leveling, because I'm gonna get pissy pants, otherwise it's not worth it. I need a Palorant cleanser. I need to farm anyway. I don't think I'm gonna try and try. Ugh, words are hard. I'm gonna try to get it out of my head that I'm gonna beat this boss today, because I'm not. I'm not gonna beat this boss today. There. Get it out of my head. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep thinking that I might. Oh, they actually drop it. That's good to know. Or that is also making me rush, and that's not helpful. Huh. Okay, so we should do a couple of rounds of those. Wah, 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 wah. I believe there were a couple of mobs here that are pretty annoying to try and beat, but maybe I should use it a bit as practice. Come on! Yeah, I think using these is a good practice. Wee, 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 wee. Stop! Ah! Whoa! Wait! Ah! Well, that's good. I needed those anyway, but... That was an item I wanted. Pick it back up there. Whee! Oh, here. Haha! Fuck you. Oh, I think this is where that one mob is that I never killed. Should I maybe try killing that mob? Might get some good loot from it. That guy. Gonna be a pain in the ass to get my ergos back. That might be a good palate cleanser. Because I was struggling with him too. Ugh. Yeah. Give me a moment. My doorbell rang at the perfect timing. Timing is an issue. Apparently the old tenant, or like not the old tenant, someone who lived here with the old tenant used some wrong address by accident. Well, I'm not gonna let them in. I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, but like, I'm a woman who lives by herself. I'm not letting in any strangers. So I'm like, and they were like, can I give you my phone number so you can call me if it arrives? So I was like, you can put your phone number in my mailbox. I'm not letting you in. Go away. Not doing. Oh, that cake was dishonoring. Yes, it was. It was also very poorly timed with having a guest come in. Let's teleport. I also want to figure out what this is. Always safety first. I say while I have a condom in my Ita bag because I think it's funny. And it's a health condom. I don't think this is where I go to that guy. Wait. This one? No. Which one is it? Wait, there was one that was close by. I don't get it. Fine, I'll walk back. Slightly annoying. Honestly, I would find that fucking hilarious. Why is not this one? I'm not falling for that trick again. Wait, what? Where am I going? Hey, I never got that. Excuse me. I'm a little busy here. Never mind. Oh, here. Ooh. Am I gonna make it? 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 I did. Where's the guy again? That's where they are. Up here then. Let's try this again. It's extra annoying because he has a lot of ads around him. Bit bullshit if you ask me. There we go. But it is good practice for the parrying, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna give the boss a couple more tries. For good measure, we've farmed some of those items that I needed. Do another quick round. Stay drop it. Wait. And then hopefully next week we'll actually beat the boss. But considering I actually had to like warm up to the game again and I actually had to figure out how things work again, I don't think we're doing all that bad. Oh, this is a little rusty. Actually, I'm pretty close to leveling up. Maybe I should focus on another level. I'll see how much I need. Oh, I'm very close to leveling up. Let me just do another round then. It's not gonna help much, but it also doesn't hurt. They don't drop a whole lot. I'd have to try and defeat the big guy again. Starting to get hungry. I'm gonna eat noodles. Soba noodles. Nom, 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 nom. Noodle. Let's wait. Oops. Yeah, the fact they're ads makes it very annoying. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Another L? What was the first L? Why is there another one? Oh my god. There we go. Alrighties. Good luck with that, Maxim. There's way too many L's, so it's time to let Helldivers go? Maybe? Ah, I can level up. Said they won't focus on the hardcore players, they won't expand on weapon customization, no mech customization, maybe some new shop modules, and they will focus on war bonds. What are war bonds again? Wow. Oh, the best battle. So basically money. At least they're being honest about it. That's dumb. But at least they're being honest about it. What was this with Final Fantasy in a battle pass though? I did not like the sound of that. If there's gonna be battle passes, there's definitely gonna be something that's gonna irk me because I'm fucking sick of FOMO content. I play games for relaxations, not to have them be a daily chore and task or miss out on shit. Yeah, I know that about Helldivers. I know. But like I said, I just find every game that does battle passes is just I fucking hate it. Because every game you play with a battle pass adds another chore to your list. Because apparently, especially if you like not want to pay money, there's going to be a compensation for it. And it's lazy design to get people to come back to your game, in my opinion. Almost every game, like, that had battle passes I burned out from because of the battle pass. Getting that timing wrong. I think I'm gonna stop soon. I'm getting a little pissy. So I need to look into Final Fantasy 14, but I saw something about Final Fantasy 14 adding a battle pass and I really hope it's a joke. I really do. Well, that's what I'm just literally saying. Lazy design to get people to come back to the game, and just another reason for you to keep being subbed. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with a subscription game. I should play... You could say that about Warframe then when they add the Night Wave. Well, who's to say I won't say the same? It just doesn't bother me because I don't play Warframe, but I don't discriminate over the game. I literally just said every game that had a battle pass is a game I burned out from, and part of it is because of the battle pass. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, like, it's just lazy design to get people to stay instead of just take a break and play something else. It's just FOMO content. I genuinely don't like battle passes. The only thing is like when it doesn't do exclusive content. If it just gives you, like, I don't know, extra materials or something. Like in a gacha game, it gives you extra currency to do the gachas. Then it's a bit easier to go, well, like, whatever. And the problem for me is getting them to stay, not getting them to come back. Like, both in Fallout and in Elder Scrolls Online, it just means doing the same mundane, tedious, weekly, daily task just to get a currency so you can get some extra goodies. That's not content. I keep fucking up the timing for that one, and I don't know how to fix it, but I also keep fucking up more. I think I need to I'm genuinely getting in a state of, like, I fucking hate it here. So I think I'm not in the mindset anymore. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with subscription games if they at least guarantee good content for it. And I think a model like Final Fantasy XIV does is not necessarily bad. I've seen plenty of games that are free to play that, like, just do shitty practices to get the money, or just don't, like, they just deliver shit content because they don't have the budget to do anything good. All the more frustrating when games like WoW and Final Fantasy XIV do have a good model going on, but then completely butcher it still. And again, that's very in line with, like, Dawntrail promising a lot of things that did not happen or were not made true, which is very on streak for Square Enix to just not deliver what they promised, which is just like, why do I want to give you my money then? I did dodge to the attack there, but now I still need to actually land an attack. I think I'm a bit fucked now, but funny that it actually went quite alright now. Which gives me a little bit of hope again. But yeah, I'm so screwed. So I don't have any heals. I don't have any heals. Nada. Nopey. Ah, man. That was actually pretty good, but I messed up. Oh. Don't give him IDs to chill. Don't give him IDs. Okay, final try, and then I'm gonna make dinner because I need to make food. Does he? I do have these. Let me have a look. But I was actually doing pretty well. One last try, she says 5 hours later. As you go eat. Go piss, girl. Go eat, girl. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm learning the blocky thing. See, I don't really block in games. I kind of like steamroll it with dodging. But apparently I just need to. It's part of the mechanic here. It's part of the mechanic.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
Come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good.
It's okay. It was worth a try. There was no harm lost. Oh, one final try, and I'm gonna fail miserably because I'm gonna be like too eager. For good measure. Good measure. And then next week we'll get him. I know it. Next week we'll get him. The other guy took a little bit as well of effort. The, what's it called? Police puppet. He's gonna fling shit at me. I'm not really sure about my Legion arm. I feel like I'm using it poorly. I could use the Spectre, but I'm stubborn. I would like to do it without a Spectre. See, now I fucked up again. Well, this is going miserably. Never mind, this last try for good measure doesn't count. I'm not gonna try again though. We just ignore that this happened, okay? The last try I did, the really good one, that was the final try, and we're gonna leave it at that. We'll just ignore this happened. I was just taken out of the moment. Taken out of the moment. I know. I struggled so hard with Bloodborne, and then I finished Bloodborne and I started a new playthrough of Bloodborne and I actually braced to quite a few bosses and I was like, what the fuck? What? How? Alright, tomorrow we are going to play Final Fantasy 11. I will still update the Discord server channel. I haven't done that yet. I kind of forgot to do it this morning. I kind of slacked off a little bit. I had a slow morning. Oh, Misery is life. Playing Helldivers. I know we just shat on it, but Misery is cool bean. She's very lovely. Let's go say hello to her while she's playing Helldivers. So far, I like Bloodborne better, yeah. But I haven't really figured out the story for Lies of P yet. And I do have to say I'm a little jaded. I see a lot of copy pasta from Bloodborne and it's kind of making me go, Like literally like the same enemies and stuff. And I'm kind of like, but I do enjoy the game, so I want to keep giving it a try, and I'm very intrigued to see if I will be persuaded by how amazing it is. The PP is alive! Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much again for the raid today. I appreciate it, SK. Thank you so much for hanging out today, everyone. I had a good stream. It was really fun. I really had a good time with a little bit of Soulframe as well. Thank you for watching my unboxing. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for Final Fantasy 11. Keep an eye on the Discord channel for the schedule. Join me on my socials. You know the drill. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go now. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make my noodles. Ta-ta for now. Let's copy paste, by the way, before I really run. All right, bye.